I think I gotta reset the internet. What is going on, YouTube? We're back at it. We're playing some Railroads Online today. Had a little bit of issues with my internet today. I do apologize, but we did get that stuff figured out. And I'm gonna bring back the volume like that. And let's see if I can get this turned down just a little over. How's that look? I think that's pretty good. Anyways, I hope everybody's doing well and enjoying themselves. I apologize for the delay on the starting of the stream. And well, we're gonna get right into it. Right now I am working on getting these logging cars back over and get some more. We're gonna get some more logs and whatnot and get those shipped over. All right, we'll put it in reverse. I think the handbrake's still on. Take that brake off. Let's get on rolling. So yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, and I don't think we're going the right way. All right, that will work a little better there. We can get going. Don't want to go too fast and derail anything, but we are slowly rolling back now. Can we hold this door? I'll hold that door open so we can actually do over there. But yeah, we're slowly rolling back here. I hope you guys are doing great. Enjoying your day. My music stopped, so I wonder what that's all about. All right, we should be good to roll back. Let me check on my music here. There we go. I mean, you're not gonna really hear it. I think I heard the clipping. All right, let's go ahead and run over here, double check all our train is hooked up, which it seems to be. So we need to check our brakes and then we can get on rolling. What? Chat. Yo. Chat, are we cooked with this? Yo. You can unload your freight. You don't even have to leave your train anymore. What is that? That is epic. All right, let's see if we can get rolling forward. All right. I am so glad somebody commented and let me know about that. That is actually wild. That's pretty wild, chat. Then we're gonna be able to do that. All right, so we gotta get going. What we'll do is we're gonna have to flip Old Glory around at the Y, like we have been doing. That's no big deal. We can get that going. We can do that. I hope the stream's coming out okay. Let me know if there's anything I need to do to try to make it better for y'all. But I do appreciate anybody who stopped by who's taking a look at the stream. I hope you guys enjoy it and stay a while. I had to reset my internet, but my internet seems to be doing a lot better now. So hopefully we're good. All right, so we're looking good with the Old Glory and the Glory's Reservoir. That's funny. I'm supposed to put Reservoir, and I guess I didn't do that right. Hey, that's okay. What happens when you try to rush some names through? All right, so what I will do here, I'm going to take off the regulator. I'm going to check the map, which we are good to go this way. We're going to stop just shy of this switch so we can get it unhooked and get switched over. All right. There's got to be a brake on somewhere. It is my own brake. It was my own brake, chat. It was a good old tender brake. Yeah, I was gonna say the Moscow usually hauls with this stuff. Especially with it being empty, they shouldn't have a problem. All right, now we're actually moving. We're not just stopping right away. Yeah, that whenever we stopped, that kind of made me seem like, oh, definitely a brake issue. All right, so we are past the switch. I'm gonna go ahead and start putting the tender brake back on. Oh, that didn't work. Let's get uncouple and keep rolling. All right, we'll take that off, take the brake off, and we'll keep moving forward. Oh. Let's see, that didn't work. Moscow is pretty decent for the trains that are 10 cars of lumber / beams at no more grade than 1.5%. Also, hi. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the Twitch chat. Hoping your the chat will pop up now. I tried getting that fixed over. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Twitch stream. And yeah, we've been doing some pretty good things with the Moscow. I did take it up to the iron mine, I think it is. Yeah, I took it up to the iron mine with some stuff. And didn't do too bad. I kind of pushed her a little hard, but she could handle it, so we're good. But I'm glad you can pop by the stream, and I hope. Oh, your letters are like non-existent. But all right, let's go ahead and throw this in reverse and get this flipped over on the Y, and we can get it backed up to the lumber or the logging camp. All right, let's get back on up here. How goes the stream? It's going better since I reset my Wi-Fi, my modem, and my internet's doing a lot better. My uploads actually uploading instead of going to crap, so it's going pretty good. And thanks for asking. How is your Sunday doing? Looks like I need to change the color of the letter, the font, typing chat. I did throw the Twitch chat up in the bottom left of the corner of the stream. It's not that big, but then I have YouTube on the bottom right. I got YouTube and Twitch going. Sunday is okay. Sun's out and gave my car a run. Well, heck yeah. It's always nice to get out and enjoy the day with the sun and whatnot. Sundays are usually my streaming days, but decided to go a little earlier on the stream, and we're gonna play a little longer, and we'll see how the weather is when I get done. It's a little warm today, so I work out in the heat, so I'm like, I'm good, but I do like going for cruises when there's nice weather. Crank up the music and just enjoy the day. All right. Now she should be coming to a stop. I'll probably put that brake at 100. And we can go ahead and throw a reverser forward. And we'll get on rolling. Let me see. Let's hope I don't wreck the train. Good old loco. Alright, I need to slow down. I'm working on getting that font changed so you can kind of see it going on the stream for Twitch. But it's actually working now, so that's good. Alright, see you later. Alright, throw that switch and catch back up to our locomotive where we can go ahead and throw her in reverse and get on back up to our consist there. Alright, take that brake off and we should be able to roll back pretty, oh, if you don't step off. Roll back pretty good. So I was posted, I think it was a video I posted, maybe he commented on the stream, but he posted about like the F mode. F mode's gotten a lot better since, you know, I used to play this game heavily. But yeah, I think I might be trying F mode out when we're doing the loading. See how it goes. I did not know you can get F mode to work and use it for loading your cars up. Well, at least unloading, I should say. So we'll have to check it out. Okay, so Twitch chat should be purple now. I'm hoping. Whenever somebody comments down there in the Twitch, we should be able to see what the letters look like in the bottom left. Alright. I gotta run down here. I put this brake on just to be safe. I think it's all relatively flat right here, but just to be safe, I decided to put the brake on. Alright, let's roll on up back over here, get in our loco. So yeah, I was told you can get in here. Okay. You know, you're vibing in F mode. And you can switch the cars. Like what? When was this a thing? How long has this been a thing, chat? That's my real question. That's crazy. I don't mind it. I think it's awesome, but have you only got the 2 locomotives at the moment? I do. I have the Montezuma and the Moscow right now. There's been like a feature for like half a year now. Yeah, see, I did not know about that. And so when I started playing again, I was like, holy cow. Oh, somebody commented not that long ago about it. Wait, what? I do not miss the old loading days, that's for sure. I do kind of miss my old series, but on my old series, all my all my cars and stuff, they're just all toppled over right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know if the old spline would work with the new stuff. So I'm pretty sure I ran all that track on the old spline, and then the new splines came out. No, I was still playing that. The new spline stuff came out, but I was on EA already. I don't know. We did take a little look at our Pine Valley save. I should probably check these guys. Alright, we're looking good. We'll get on rolled on back to the logging camp where we can get these guys loaded up. And I'm gonna try the F mode loading, which is pretty interesting. Let's go ahead and give her some juice. Yeah, I haven't really heard too much lately on Railroads Online. Have they been working on stuff, or has it just kind of been on a pause ever since they went to 1.0? Were they focused on the console stuff? I'm curious. I really haven't seen too much about it. And I guess since our episode came out, I can kind of talk about what we did in the last episode. We did building out to the smelter. So that's going to be an interesting run, that's for sure. But we did it. Oh, I wonder if this is set up right. I don't know. Yeah, we're good. We are good, chat. So, like, what? You know, this just blows my mind. Gone dead since. That's what I was kind of thinking. I haven't really seen any updates or anything on it, and kind of reminds me of like, was it 2-3 years ago when this first came out? They're updating it like crazy, and the devs dropped it, and somebody else picked it up, and 2 tiny PS5 fixes, but that's it. Gone dead. Okay. Well, obviously. But we don't want to push them back. We're going to probably load these cars up here first. Another game I've been playing a lot is Railroader. I keep wanting to say online when I do that. Railroader Online. But Railroader is a pretty fun game too. Can't build out your own tracks, but sure can run trains. Railroader is amazing. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, I'm kind of hooked on that game. It's usually on Sundays. I'm usually streaming that. Okay, so oh, spacebar. So you hit spacebar when you get here, and it'll load the. This is wild. Yeah, this actually really blows my mind. Don't have to set it and forget it anymore. That's awesome. All right, let's take that brake off and start moving a little bit of forward. This is pretty crazy. All at the tip of our fingertip. All the tips of our fingers. I don't know. Drop railroads online for Railroader, as it just offers more of the player than ROO. And the multiplayer actually works. RIP. The multiplayer just like goes to crap on this game now. It wasn't too bad back in the day when it first came out, but I think after they uploaded it up to console and stuff, I bet you that probably all went down the drain. So I have been playing Railroader for a little while. I've got a stream save that I've been doing, but it's completely vanilla right now, and I'm kind of keeping it that way, thinking about maybe doing another series after we get everything unlocked, and maybe adding in some mods, but I'd have to take some looks into some mods and whatnot. I don't know what mods I'd be looking for, you know. I've peeked on them, peeked on the mod list, and I'm in their Discord, but really haven't really looked on the mods, you know. We're running low on wood. We gotta probably put some wood in the firebox. This is pretty epic. I think this saves a lot of time from running back and forth. I think we're going to be able to get that smooth little speed there, that we can get it all loaded up. Spam the space bar thinking that would work, and then it just canceled it. Oh, well, that's great. But yeah, we're just gonna do a nice slow roll and get back down to the Y where we can get flipped around and back this up to the sawmill. After that, I think we can actually make a run up to the iron mine and drop some stuff off there. I believe I did fix the track. Hopefully. Now I don't remember. We're gonna full send it and see if it's fixed or not. Should be. I think I did that off camera for the video so that I would stop derailing that dang train. I was really upset. I was like, I'm ready to record this video. 5 minutes later, my train's derailed and I'm re-railing the whole freaking thing. But I think it was Raptor who was streaming it the first time I ever seen it. I said, holy crap, a multiplayer train building game? Like, this game's epic. I get the game and, well, actually I got a PC and then I got the game. And I had a lot of fun. I was playing so much of it. And then I said, you know what? Maybe I'll just see what this PC can do. You know, it's a PC, you know, it's supposedly a mid-range gaming PC. It was a 5600G and a 5500 4GB VRAM graphic card. And well, it would run Twitch Studio. I could Twitch stream. So, but now this game's kind of not where it used to be. All right. Did get stopped, so hopefully we can get rolling again. I think we're gonna give her a good push. Yeah, there we go. Get her rolling again, and then that momentum will come back. I had to talk to somebody real quick, so I was in the middle of something. I don't want to lose the train. All right, so let's get the rest of this wood loaded up. This still blows my mind, chat. Like, what? You guys can load from the dang cars now? And this has been good. This has been like this for like half a year now? Like, wait, what? I don't think this log is gonna make it on this one. I'm scared to hit the space bar. All right, let's see what this one. Oh, that one was gonna just still load it. Dang it. All right, I think we can pick up the speed a little bit more. I think we're losing that speed. Okay, keep that speed, keep it going. You know what I'm saying, chat. But we do need to put some logs in the firebox before we do run out of that good burning fuel. That good wood burning fuel. Oh yeah. All right, so let's get these logs loaded up. Anytime now. Any moment. There we go. Vlog's gonna get loaded up and we're gonna get rolling. I do appreciate you who stopped by and who's hit that like button over on YouTube. And who's been chatting over here on Twitch. I do appreciate it. GWR6029. I do appreciate you being here and chatting along and hanging out. I do appreciate it. All right. I should be hit. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm not even going to say I should. I'm just going to hit start recording. And I'm going to deal with it later. So we got this train loaded up. Now we need to get it to the Y where we can get it switched around. And all I got to do that. And now we're back to the train? And now we're back to the train chat. All right, so I do appreciate that guy that commented down below and like let me know about this, because I don't think I would have found out on my own. I don't use the arrow keys on this game, but that worked. That is crazy. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I swear that I love it. All right, let's get rolling. Let's get this stuff delivered so we can get paid and get some more money. I think our next goal is probably another loco. Did just purchase like 6 more of these cars, these logging cars, and that's why we're kind of broke right now. Sorry. If you look, I'll show you my monies in a second. Let me fill her up. Better cup. I do consider myself an OG railroad onliner. I don't know what you want to call us. I didn't buy day one. I didn't have a PC day one. I watched a lot of Kerbo videos on YouTube, and I think Kerbo was the one that got me over that, you know, should I buy a PC? Do I really? But then I seen a really good deal on this, and looking back now, I mean, it was a good deal. It got me into PC gaming, but it really kind of screwed me over in the end. Because it was a pre-built, but it was an HP pre-built. And I got it. My buddy said, "You want to steer clear from those?" I'm like, "Why?" It's hard to upgrade them. I said, "Well, aren't all the PCs the same?" Because I don't think I ever asked him that question. And then he opened it up and I said, "Oh, it looks like a computer to me." I think I've only ever seen HP stuff or Intel board. And well, yeah, I have to go put a new CPU in on that board. Or no, yeah, well, it wasn't new. It was an old, like a lower end CPU, and the PC just wouldn't post. I'm like, "Oh, what?" And then I thought that CPU was dead, and did this whole thing, told Java like, "Yo, the CPU's dead." And then somebody in Discord said, "Yo, your CPU's not dead. Like, it just doesn't. HP's stupid." And I said, "Oh, okay. Well, does anybody want it?" And the guy actually was helping me. He's like, "I'll buy it from you." So I felt bad, you know. I kind of outed them out, but they were really helpful in their chat, and then I ended up buying a Ryzen 7 5700X for my now PC, and thinking, you know, I can get a decent GPU, you know, with all these upgrades and stuff. Nobody's gonna use these older ones that can run these games pretty good still, just like those, you know, flagship cards or whatever. But they still want a lot of money for them little guys. Anyways, long story short, I seen a 3060 for $100 online, and it was a 12 gigabyte one, but with only one fan. But that's weird. $100, and then the guy said the fan's broken. I said, "What?" That's why he wants $100. But I looked online, and I looked at the replacement for that fan, and I know it would be work. The replacement fan was like $13. So for $115, I could have had a new GPU, you know, basically. And well, I didn't even get off work that day because he was an hour and a half away, and I said, yeah, I'll come pick it up right after work. Like, I won't shower, I'll just come. I'm dirty, I'll just come by it. And well, guy wasn't having it, and I think, you want to buy it for 125. And then I was like, you know what, he doesn't have anything about saying it worked. You know, only thing he says is that the fan's broken, but it worked. But like, I don't see proof. So, you know what, I'm good, dude. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not playing that game. Fast forward to a few weeks ago, I said, I've been looking at this EVGA 3060 for a while, just on Facebook Marketplace, sitting there. Had a low description. It said, works good, perfect, works good, barely used or something. Works perfect, barely used. And I said, yeah, that's weird, you know, but it was a 3060 card, and I'm like, you know what, maybe I'll just message the guy and talk to him. You know, what's the worst thing? You know, I just won't get it. Can't get scammed if I don't get it. Long story short, I ended up buying that damn thing. And I think that was the best purchase of my life, because it's working pretty good. It's not like I'm playing like heavy demanding games. I'm playing train games over here. I played Trains 22 compared to that 5500. Oh man, it's beautiful. Oh. Like, I thought games were demanding, but I think that GPU was just crap, that 5500. All right, let's go ahead and throw her in reverse here. And we'll get flipped around. So I wanted to upgrade it. I ended up upgrading the my HP Pavilion pre-built. So I wanted to put it in a new case, right? So I knew that everything was proprietary on there. Actually, I didn't know everything was proprietary. I thought maybe there was some standard, like holes, like drill, like, you know, anchor points. No, I could only get one screw screwed in on that motherboard onto my new case. So this case is just sitting here, and I'm like, I don't want to just have a case sitting here, and it's a pretty big case. Antec D700 Flux. And well, I ended up just buying a new motherboard, and I had to buy a new cooler. And so long story short, I just pretty much bought an old PC with like new parts. Newer parts. I mean, I think that 5700X did not look used when I got it. It came in the box, came with a sticker. There was no thermal paste or like any signs of wear on anything, and the packaging looked pristine. Aw, cheap views. You know what? I hate them bots. I don't pay for views, my guy. Well, let me just get into F mode here, and I will put the train forward. And, here, can I just, I'm gonna time them out. There we go. All right, let's get on rolling. We're gonna hook up to these logs and get them dropped off to the sawmill. But I do hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Anybody who stopped by, it does mean a lot to me. You guys are here. I hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday, and make sure you guys tell your mother happy Mother's Day if you can. If not, I apologize, but mothers are lovely, so make it known you love your mother. Hopefully. All right. Let's go ahead and stop this train. Stop the train! Stop the train! All right, throw that switch, and we'll go ahead and get her thrown in reverse. Brakes off, and we are good to roll back. So yeah, I went to go start my stream this morning. Like, I had it scheduled for 8:30 and everything. I went to go start it, and well, I hit the stream button, you know, and it's working, and then all of a sudden it's saying like 8 kbps, 880, like 800, and I'm like, wait, what? And I'm just in the red, dropping frames, and nothing was sticking. So I had to do hard reset on the PC, or not on the PC, but on the modem. And I figured that was probably a good time to take a little bit of me time to get ready for the stream, I should say. So let's get on rolling back here. We are good to go. We only had one break on, so should be good to go. But I hope everybody's doing well. How is everybody doing? If you guys don't mind me asking, go ahead and chat down below. Unless you guys are lurking, hey, that's fine with me, man. That's fine with me. Supporting the stream one way or another, and I love it. Alright, so here at the sawmill, it's gonna look a little weird. We got a little bit of a little yard here. And it kind of sticks out a little bit on the lake. I know some people probably build it all the way out or whatnot. Kind of didn't want to do that. This was kind of pushing it, but they have their drop off in the lake. So what I did was, you know, extend it. I made a wall out, and so it's just a wall here. But it adds to the game, because now you have to, you know, you can only do like 6 cars at a time the way that I have it. So you have to actually split your train up, and it just gives a little more switching opportunity. I mean, yeah, it does take time, but I'm not here for the speed run of the railroads online. No, I'm here to have fun. I'm here to make my railroad. It's kind of like a glorified railroad, or like model layout, you know, where you don't have to model the hills or the rivers and stuff. They did that stuff for you. But it is sad, GWR, if you're still here, it is sad to see that they kind of haven't been really updating it, or, you know, haven't really been seeing much on it. They took the money and ran when they put it out on the console, or they're just taking a nice longer vacation. But it's kind of been a while. It's 1.0. All right. All right, we're rolling back. We're rolling back. Probably slow it down just a little bit. We're getting a little closer to the sawmill here. I just realized that we were going to the siding. So instead of restarting and, you know, going forward and reversing and all that, we're just going to drop 6 cars off here. We're going to move forward. I think I got to take the brake off on our car here. This one? Oh, it's this one. All right, and we should start to see some movement. Probably got to increase that throttle just a little bit. Give it a little bit of more steam power. All right. So what would you guys like to see today? Would you guys want to see an iron mine run, or do you guys want to see some building of some tracks? I don't know. What do you guys want to see? Because I guess the smelter run isn't actually completely done. Okay, I lied to you guys. I built it all the way to the smelter, but I haven't laid any tracks out over there. So, I mean, we could do some stuff over there, but I do know that the iron mine needs to be filled up. So, I mean, we could be sitting there filling up the iron mine all day. We could be doing whatever the chat may want to see. I am down for whatever, chat. Down for the train time. Oh, we're moving forward. I do think I might on the next video, not this one that I'm recording right now with the stream. So the reason why you see some people do like recap videos or stream videos, recaps, they'll record their stream at a higher bit rate than what they can upload. I mean, I could record the whole stream and upload it, but I don't think I'd do that. I would save you guys a little bit of the agony. And just cut through all the boring parts. But unlike Twitch, YouTube, I can sit there and upload all my VODs. Like, all my VODs are available. Unless they're like really crap. I mean, but they're all available on Twitch or YouTube. So like, you can go watch them whenever, you know. But these recap videos, you know, they'll be at a better quality, just, you know, summed up with what we've been doing. Right now, Twitch, you're seeing about 6,500 kbps. And YouTube's seeing about 8,500. And the recording's seeing about 10,000. So, I mean, we could mess around with that. I just don't know what the capabilities of my GPU is. I'm only using the 500. But I'm using it compared to the 1050 Ti because it's a little newer. That's really all it's got going for it. But I should maybe use the 10. I've been back and forth on it. That 1050 Ti, it's NVIDIA, so like OBS, like it's got better recording stuff. But I haven't tried recording how I'm recording on here now. Like, you know, so maybe it's not as good anymore. You know, I don't want to. I don't know. Got it as a backup right now. Maybe eventually we'll. If I ever switch boards, I can use this one, the board that I'm using, and all AM4. That 5600G works on it. So if I ever get switched to AM5 platform, because I do think I am not a Intel guy, that's for sure. I don't know why, but you know, getting the Ryzen. Ever since getting the Ryzen, I like it, you know? And I mean, it's confusing. Some stuff's confusing because it's not, they're all the same platform. Like AM4, there's a whole bunch of GPUs. But I mean, you'll know. There's a lot of sockets for LG or Intel, I thought. Maybe not. I don't know. I've had a bad time trying to upgrade a CPU for Intel compared to AMD. I both had problems, but one that it was one socket. I ordered one that was that socket, and it wasn't that socket. To my surprise. All right, we're gonna roll on back and get these other 6 cars here and get them unloaded, and then we'll, figure out what we want to do next. So we got $1,600 in the bank. We'll probably get another like 400 more from this set of cars that we're gonna bring in. So it's not too bad. And we made it. Go ahead and take that brake off the car so we can keep on moving. And we'll set her to forward and get moving. They did 2 tiny PS5. That is funny. I'm gonna let go of the rig. Should be able to pull it past that switch. Take that reverser, take the brake off, put some reg on. We should be reg on. Now we should be rolling back. Yeah. You know what I forgot about again, chat? This. We're gonna try unloading with in this view. Oh, I dropped the log. Drop the log, chat. That's really embarrassing. That one kind of scared me. But I really do like this. Like this mode. Makes it a lot easier for unloading. Mohawk 68, appreciate the subscribe or the follow. Right. I guess it doesn't have any audios, but hey, blew up the screen. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the subscribe. All right. We did get everything done here, so we should be able to move forward. Oh, the reverse is on the wrong way. All right, let's get moving forward here. Yeah, that actually, we probably did get a good amount. 8 good to, oh, maybe let's do one more login run. Maybe 1 or 2. Let's get these logs filled up. It's good money too. I mean, we're gonna get our money. We're gonna get our money's worth, that's for sure. When I first started Twitch, my goal was 30 followers. Now I'm at 29. It's crazy. I did start Twitch like 2-3 years ago. But I don't stream a lot. Hey. Gotta love it, gotta love it. A-chat, A-chat. Alright. Could do a shameful plug for my YouTube as well. But I won't. No. Same thing on YouTube. Just adds easier my plays. Alright, let's go ahead and push a little brake. Just keep pushing it on there. And we should be slowed down in no time. No time at all. So there's no way to like set the brake, is there? I can. No. Okay. That's just fine. That is just fine with me. Do this. No way to do that. Take that brake off. Go ahead and roll forward to the switch and get switched around. Flipped around on the login cards there. Wonder why it was taking forever. Why it was so hard to pull, bro? Alright. We are looking good. We are looking good. All right. Nope. Get that switch flipped. So as you may see, I use the map and just running around, because I think running around is just a habit. But I use the map every once in a while too, just to make sure I'm going the right way. get on flipped around, not this way here. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream, enjoying their day. And I hope you guys are, you know, just hanging out. I do appreciate you guys being here, and it does mean a lot to me. All right, now we can go ahead and slow down here. I think I'm actually just going to go ahead and do a switch there. All right, let's get moving forward. All right, I think we can go ahead and slow down the loco there. And I think we can add some brake here as well. Oh, maybe a little too much brake. That was my bad, chat. All right, throw some brake on. Now we are good to roll back. All right, let's roll on back here so we can get hooked up and on back to the logging camp where we can get some more logs. Oh yeah, don't you guys love it? More logs for the company. Butter dog, butter log, butter frog. No, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that, Chief. Slow her down just a little bit so we don't slam too hard into them. That wasn't too bad. All right, let's run down and get that last brake taken off, and we can get rolling. All right, $2,000 in our bank account. Oh yeah. All right, let's roll on backward here. What I'm talking about, chat. I do appreciate anybody who stopped by. It does mean a lot to me. You guys are here, and I hope you guys stay a while. I think we're gonna do 1 or 2 more logging runs, and then we'll try to. I think we might push into a iron mine run, and then maybe since we're up there, we'll mess around with the track a little bit. All right. Let's go ahead and check the firebox here. We're at 57%, so I'll grab a few logs here and toss them in. We're at 100% now. I'll go ahead and get an F mode here so we can get a nice rolling shot of the train on the way back. Looking good, looking good. This is the back end. So for anybody who doesn't know, I haven't really mentioned this a lot. Anybody who doesn't know, I am doing a giveaway at 500 subscribers on YouTube. The way you enter is going on to Discord, joining our Discord server, and reacting in the announcements tab. There's a place where you can hit a reaction, and you'll be entered in for the giveaway. I do recommend you guys checking that out. And if you guys want to know what the giveaway is, it is a $10 gift card to like Steam, Xbox, PS5, whichever one that the winner chooses. So whichever one that I can actually like send it to somebody. I don't really want to do anything really super jank to try to get you guys and give away money, but try my best to get you guys money for you in one of your game platforms of your choosing. I also did a giveaway at 100 subs, so that was only $5. So, I mean, it's only $5 more, but a broke boy's gotta eat, man. All right, so we'll just do what we did last time and roll all the way back and start pulling forward and hitting that space bar, chat. I think maybe we'll play around and hit the space bar when we're driving by, just see what it loads. It's always a fun game, right? Might get us done just a little bit quicker. We already got one train loaded, one car loaded. And that's 2 cars. Stop. Stop. Okay, but they're not stopping? Okay, chat. I like that. Oh, that one missed. This is quite interesting, chat. See if we can get this timed right, where we don't keep wasting a log. Oh yeah, chat, we got this in the bag. All right, well, we got 3 more cars to go. And this is the quickest loading scene I've ever seen, guys. Are you kidding me right now? We got that loaded up. That was record time. That was record time, chat. Let's get rolling. Oh, let me teleport. All right, let's teleport down here. Get a nice shot of this train. Man, we did pretty good. That was epic. I'm so glad somebody showed me that. Somebody told me to try that out, and I did, and man, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Kokoshibo, man, you are missing out on this Railroads Online. If you're out there watching right now. All right. Yeah, we're waiting on our train. Now I make it boring, chat. I'm sorry. Shouldn't be too long though. Shouldn't be too long. Booking it. Booking it, booking it, booking it. Yeah. I like to see, chat. Make haste and don't make waste. Right? Train should be coming around the corner here any moment. Any moment, any moment. All right, let's get some screenshots, Jet. All right. We're looking good. Get on up to the front here. Where we can actually control our train. We weren't at 100%. All right, we'll reduce the regulator there. Probably actually just take it off. To be honest with you, chat, we're almost here. We need to get this flipped around. The Mosca flipped around and get these logs dropped off. You know what I'm saying, chat? Is it really not? Wow. You really have to be super slow to break it. Take that regulator off. There we go. We can go ahead and throw her in reverse. Get this train flipped around. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Now we're zooming. Almost 20 miles an hour. All right. I threw a little bit of brake on there so we wouldn't go too quick. All right. I'm gonna toggle that switch. Let's get moving forward. I hope everybody's doing good. How are you all doing? Let me know. Let me know. Hope y'all are doing good, but you guys gotta let me know how you guys are doing. I think silence means good though as well. If I don't hear any otherwise, that's what it's gonna mean. Yeah, that's what it's gonna mean. I think that's one of my favorite things about the Moscow. How she stops on a dime. You have to throw a dime out every time. Stop it. Or you'd say, stop it. Get some help. Whichever one works, cat. Whichever one works. All right. Go ahead and speed her up just a little bit here. We don't have any brakes on, so you should be able to make it. I have been forgetting to check on the water, but we're still pretty good on water. We've only used 1,000 water. And kablamo. I think the brakes on a state car, that's all the way down here, chap. All right, we're just gonna run through and check all these brakes. I simply don't know for sure. Looking promising. Okay. Go ahead and hop in the Mosca. What? He does not like that. Don't hold shift and whistle, I guess. Alright, so before I get ahead of myself, we will most likely just do this. Oh, it's already there. We're good. So originally, for anybody who's new, I originally was going to build this out to the sawmill, or this iron mine. Stopped about there and called it a day. Well, I built this track first, and I had to switch out. And I made one here trying to get to the smelter. That didn't work. This is iron mine. Let's come back here. Is the run to the smelter. We'd have to run. Sorry, I just got scared. We'd have to run all the way down to the switch and then back up. But this makes it all the way up to the smelter to about right here, where we can put in a yard or whatever we need. I'm thinking a yard though, with some engine service. All right, we're getting this backed up. I'm gonna go ahead and give her some more juice so we can keep on rolling this stream forward. All right. Has anybody seen any gameplay about Out of Ore? Is that something you guys are interested in seeing? The game's sitting on my wish list, my Steam wish list. All right, let's get down to the end of the train here. And we can get this train unloaded. Wait, what are you doing? You gotta look a certain way. Okay. Noted. Well, we just lost more log. Oop. All right, we got those logs dropped off. Let's go ahead and get rolling forward where we can get these guys set aside and get these others guys dropped out. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. All right. Now the train's gonna start to take off from us. So let's go ahead and put that air brake on. There we go. Go ahead and stop it. Oh, YouTube. What is this? All right, sorry, chap. Let's get this train moving. Boom. Go ahead and throw the reverser on and put her in reverse. Let's get going. Slowly but surely we'll get backed up. And we'll get backed up in a good way. I was actually gonna try looking at my mic, make sure my mic. Yeah, my mic's at a pretty decent level. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, but yeah, well, that's good. All right. The only downside is you can't uncouple and set brakes on your cars in that view now. But hey, that's what Railroads Online Extended does for you. Brake. Bye bye now. Okay, bye. Okay. We're not really following signals or anything right there, so we're just gonna leave it there. Let's get back in our train, our locomotive, and let's get this moving back forward just a little bit so we can get pass that switch, and then we can actually get these guys unloaded as well. Production's looking good though. We're all looking good. I do appreciate you guys being here, and I think we might have a break on the back on. Let's go take that off quick. I gotta take it off quick. All right, let's take that off. And now we are rolling forward. Now put that brake back on just because, why not? And then all I'll do in here is go here, go there. And then I'm gonna go take that brake off. Well, actually, I'm not gonna take that brake off yet. We're gonna change that switch. All right, good luck. Get moving. Yeah, that's what I like to see, chat. Like going like slow, super slow and stuff. Yeah. Imagine. All right, we'll actually get this rolling and back, unload these logs, and we will take a price check. How much money we got? And we'll go here. Make sure you're looking to the right. And then we will unload. Put a little bit of that brake on. Boom. We are there, chat. All right, so if we go ahead and take a look at the map, we could run another logging train to fill that all the way up. Let's see what we all got sitting over here. Needs beams and it has some lumber. So yeah. I also want to put in a new yard, like build an actual yard somewhere too. But I don't think we necessarily need that right now. All right. Now we can throw it in reverse. Can't seem to stop yawning, chat. I imagine there's some sort of break on here. Not even a full 100%. That's why it hit the bumper. Silly me. Should be good now, sir. All right. So chat, what do you think? Should we run one more login run? Should we just hold off on that and get some sawmill beams and stuff loaded? Let me know in the chat below. Let me know in the chat below, please. All right. Yeah, we'll probably just. All right, we gotta mess around with our switches here. Oh no, we don't. Not that one. This one. So we're gonna pull in here, drop those cars off, and then we'll grab these guys and back up and head to the sawmill and grab some beams and lumber. And we're gonna try that infamous iron run once again. So hopefully you guys stay tuned. All right, we're cruising at a nice 15 miles an hour. We are looking good, doing the things, doing the stream. I appreciate anybody who stopped by. It does mean lots to me. You guys are here. All right, all right, all right, all right. Look how big the Montezuma isn't compared to the mosque. Like, the mosque is huge. Then you have the puny little Montezuma. Poor Montezuma. Just got retired like nothing. Good old bag of bricks. All right. Now that we are off the main line, we can actually go ahead and put some brake on. Gonna hop out. All right, we are good there. So let's go ahead and pull forward. And we can go ahead and connect up to our sawmill cars here and get some stuff loaded into them, guys. let's go ahead and back up here. And we'll get connected on up. All right, we're gonna keep that speed. We might slow her down just a little bit. Let's go ahead and connect on up to the monitor or the cars here. Kind of hit them a little hard there, didn't we? Okay. No brake. I don't know which brakes are what on here, so let's just. All right. Let's get on rolling back. I will get these switches set up for them. Alright, we are on our way to the sawmill. We are looking good. Things are looking good. And you know what? We're having a good stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Should update the thumbnail. What the heck? My YouTube short has been removed. Wow. Such silly things, YouTube. Such silly things. All right, let's get rolling back. Sorry about that, chat. All right. But this is gonna be a trip, so I think I'm just gonna stop. Maybe. Oh, I forget that you can't just click and hold it. All right, that's good. I think we have 10 cars. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we have 10 cars, so we're gonna do 5 and 5. We're gonna slow down just a little bit. All right. Those are all our beams loaded. Let's go ahead and get our lumber. There is a lot of beams and lumber out here, that's for sure, chat. Alright, I don't remember how loading is it. It's like half of it. Yeah. Okay, so we stopped. This is a lot loading, or easier on loading. Like, this makes the game a lot more enjoyable when you don't have to sit there and load your whole load one by one, one by one, one by one. Pretty epic, chat. Take that brake off and start rolling forward. Well, reverse, I should say. Reverse, I tell you, reverse. All right, chat, we're going to be taking this load up. We're going to full send it to the iron mine. Why not, right? Wish us luck. If you're new here, we do have a video out that showed us how we went to the iron mine. I think there's a few derailments and a bit of a bog down, but I'm thinking the bog down and the derail, like, I don't know. I feel like we could take all these cars up there, but last time we didn't because there was a hump in the hill. Next time we went back up there, it derailed the train. So I'm wondering if this time it won't derail the train and it'll actually keep going and it won't just like be a slow stop. Maybe it'll actually get past that hump. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to wait and see. Obviously. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna try giving her a full send. So if you guys are waiting for that, go ahead and just hang out and enjoy this a little bit. We need to be up here on this bridge over here if you're looking at my mouse. And it's kind of quite a distance up there, so it's a steep grader, a little bit of a steep grade in spots, but I tried to normal it out after this first part. So if the train doesn't make it up this part, it won't make up. I don't think it'll make it to the iron mine at all. All right. I mean, we're maxed out. I don't think you can get any faster. Where's that railroader that does that? Maybe this one's a little more. Oh, we took the wrong route. We took the wrong route. Chad, I didn't make sure we were fully set up to go to the iron mine. Probably should start stopping. All right. Get a rerun on that. That was my bad, chat. That was an epic fail. I must have gotten sidetracked or something when I was over here trying to mess with the switches. And thought it looked all good, but I was obviously missing one. All right. Sorry about that. Let's take it back up to the mine. And yeah, don't mind all these warnings. There is a lot of warnings, isn't it? All right. So from here, what do you guys think? Do you think we'll get enough speed to get up the hill? Up. I don't know, chat. All right, let's actually get that switch thrown this time. All right. All right, we're about to hit 20. All right, chat. Moment of truth. Let's get it. All right, 66 and 100%. Seems like we can keep it at a nice 20 miles an hour. All right, here comes the bridge of death, chat, bridge of death. Oh, at those trees where the train tracks bend and go into the trees over there, that's the last time we made it this far with this big of a load. And now we are bogging down, so I think I'm going to give her 100%. See what she can do, chat. Hopefully she can make it. I think it's really after this part. It's pretty simple. She should be able to make it. 10 miles an hour, we're not looking too good. I'm going at 5 now. I don't think it's gonna make it, chat. Oh man, oh man, oh man. My YouTube shorts are all getting removed. That's so funny. Okay, let's see what the Montezuma can do. Do you think the Montezuma can at least help? Oh. 100% brake. Alright, let's see. Montezuma, can you give her a push? Almost have 3 grand. Not bad in the bank account. Hey, Monty. Get some wood in there. All right, let's go and get it reversed. Oh, let's take that off. Take that off, and now we're gonna get in reverse. All right, we're gonna give her a push from the back. This probably isn't gonna end well. Gotta do it for the gram, Chad. We gotta do it for the gram. All right, let's get it up there. What a cute little whistle. Or is she just not gonna make it herself? Oh, she ran out of steam. Ran out of steam, chat. Slowly but surely building. Let's let the steam build up real quick, chat. There we go, chat. Now we've got some steam. Now we've got some steam, and now we can try pushing this thing, training past this little hump. All right. We're gonna do that. Let's go ahead and run up to the front of the train here and see if we can get the Montezuma to give a little bit of hands to the Mosca here. Let's see. Oh, promising. I think they're gonna do it. Moving. Moving, chat. That's all that matters. From a dead stop. Oh yeah. All right, chat. Montezuma is actually helping out. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta run out to the living room real quick. Well, that's a good sign. It's actually a great sign. Once those logging camp things, that would have been a great freaking screenshot. There we go. All right, so if anybody's just tuning in, we're heading to the sawmill, the iron mine, I should say. And we had to hire the help of the Montezuma to get us over that hill. And now we have 10 cars heading to the iron mine. And so I'm kind of thinking maybe we can bring that in. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get these cars shuffled around. If we can actually make it up there, now we're starting to slow down again. So I'm testing it. We're gonna see. The Mosca and the Montezuma can play nice together. Now it's looking kind of iffy. Average is running really good too. Oh. All she wrote. Okay. Well, we made it a little quicker, a little farther, but we were not quick enough. Or did we put brake on by accident? I don't think we did. I'm not going to check them all. I think they're all off. All right, chat. Well, that is the unfortunate news. We actually didn't make it. Oh. Kind of an abrupt stop. Wait a sec, do they share it? Oh, that is actually pretty cool. That's weird. Almost like catching on something. All right, well, we tried that. That epically failed. Actually, what we can do... probably just cut like 4 or 5 cars off of this. Actually, I think we only cut like 3 off last time. We have made it up here before with the Montezuma. But I have a feeling something with this ground is making it not want to do it. What the heck? And then it gets the stupid... like it's stuck here. Like it doesn't want to move forward or backward. The Montezuma won't be able to pull this. Oh. What happens if I come over here? And let's check this out, team. Let's come into here full. All right, chat. This is causing more headache than anything. One last all Hail Mary to try to get it. just like stuck, man. What's it stuck on? What the actual F? All right. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh man, do you know how I got scared? I got where my train went? Oh, holy cow. All right, uncouple and put a brake on you. Are you kidding me? All right, well, what about this? I give up. I give up. Yeah, we're taking the train back down. Oh, it's not connected yet? All right, let's just speed down these tracks. Hopefully we don't see any derailing cars. That would be scary. Oh man. What do we do? Just actually just try it from the bottom with the full spin speed up? I feel like we're gonna lose all our momentum up where we lost it earlier. let's test it out, I suppose. I mean, what else better do we got to do right now? Chat? Kind of seems like there's a break on, doesn't it? Yeah, there's literally no brakes on this thing. That's embarrassing. There's brakes on this thing the whole time. All right. Now we should be able to go quicker. Let's run back here and see what we can do. All right, let's just open her up. I'm gonna go ahead and start slowing down here. All right. So we're in the forward motions. And let's see what happens. It's full sender up that hill. Probably won't happen. It probably will fail. But we're gonna try it. Looks like we hit about 15 so far. We're still climbing. Move that up to 83, see if we can get it any quicker. Alright, full 100, any quicker? No, you're actually losing speed. Try that. Once we start to see a speed drop, we'll crank it up to 100% on the reverser. So far, we're looking good though. No. All right, we are at 100%. Let's see if what we can do. See if it'll run any better than before. I doubt it. I mean, we're maintaining 10 miles an hour through here. That's pretty good. Well, maybe. We were done right here. Or even right here, I think. Let's see what happens if we let her get all the speed she can get on the running start. We don't stop from a stop on the hill. I don't think it's going to do much difference. It doesn't hurt to try. I think this is where it picks up speed. I don't know, chat. Starting to slow down. Oh. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Okay, so this was what I thought was causing issues. See if she can do it. Oh, she got farther. I think she's gonna do it. At least right here. That's a good sign. I mean, we're not gaining speed, we're not losing speed, so I mean, if we were able to keep our speed through that part where we just lost it all, I think we'd be chilling pretty good right now. Just a little bit more, and it looks like it kind of tapers off, maybe even goes down a little bit. I think there's a little bit of a kind of like hilly area, so like it goes up and down, kind of test for the high slopes we got, steep slopes. Hopefully we can make it there. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's gonna make it? I think it might make it, but we don't know. I'll tell you this right now, she ain't gonna make that freaking iron smelter run. Nowhere near that smelter run. That smelter run's terrible. We're gonna need some beefy locos for that one. Yeah, we got it, Chad. We got this in the bag. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, so right to go to the smelter, or iron mine, and left to go to the smelter. But we also go down here and they go up, so it might kind of look steep, but it is a little steep right there. A little bit of a sharp curve. SL, welcome back. How you doing? Try getting a little earlier stream for you. For you across the ponders over there. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, we got railroads online today. Get some beams and lumber to the iron mine to get processed and get paid for it. We probably should check that switch. Now we're good. Can't stop this big and heavy train now. It is too big and heavy to be stopped. So we might need to do a rework of the iron mine. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to get a train in there. I kind of forgot about that, otherwise we probably would have had the Mosca pushing with the Montezuma back there. Let's see what we can do. I mean, if it's relatively flat, we can probably get away with getting the Montezuma to do a few at a time. But we did mess ourselves up with that. I mainly did it, but hey, that's okay. Alright, we got one more little stretch of track here. But we are actually on the home stretch to the iron mine. It was actually pretty cool to see. We can make it with both of the locos with 10 cars. So 5 and 5. Very harmonic. Your internet was down for a second, but you are back. Well, welcome back, welcome back. Glad to see you in. I'm glad to see you here. So yeah, it's relatively flat. Let's what happens if we stop it? Let's just stop it here. Is it going to move forward or backwards? It's going to move forward. Okay, cool. All right. I think I did. You posted that a little while ago. That was a couple days ago, I think. The Glory's Reserver. Oh, gotta love typos. Okay, so that train is where we need it. So what we can try to do, I really don't think this is gonna work. No, you just posted it. No, then I have not gotten a chance to see it. I seen your picture of the locomotives and stuff the other day, but not today, no. Oh, wow, we can... Okay, I was worried for nothing. Alright, so let's pull these guys forward, and we will get them unloaded. Yeah, I'll take a look at that SL once we're done with the stream here, or once I get a chance. What time is it for you over there, SL? Alright. I'm gonna put some brake on. I'm gonna hit enter. We lost a fellow lumber. Alright, let's I am loving this feature. And I lost the lumber. All right, let's see how much money we have. 3,800. That was a pretty good haul to the iron mine. And it did soak up all the lumber already. But we do have 50 iron ore waiting inside. Alright, so what I'm thinking... I'm gonna uncouple this train car here, and we are gonna reverse, and then we're gonna get the Montezuma and Moscow together. Alright, let's check the map. Oh, we derailed the train. I forgot it doesn't. Yeah. Okay, that was my bad. I don't know if you've seen it in the top, in the corner there as we were going. I just totally did that on myself. I'm sorry. Sorry to me. Okay. Good there. The switch is for that way. And we will do it for that one, and we'll go ahead and send these guys back. I think there's a break on that one. I forget about. There we go. take that tender brake off. All right, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit here. We went a little way too far though. We're definitely gonna need some beefier locomotives if we're gonna want to do that. All right, let's get out and check all our fires. All right. I'm gonna take this brake off as well. All right, we'll back her on up, get the cars connected, and we might be able to do another one of these runs. But if we get the locomotives back here, we won't have to do this switching thing again. Not a bad idea. Better than dropping them off at the freight depot, because then we won't be able to use them in the future. It is with the company, you know, like we dropped all that off at the freight depot, we wouldn't have made any iron, you know, and then future us, we would have hated that, because then we wouldn't have had any iron ready to go. Now, with us being in this situation where we have iron that we can't take anywhere, it's better than having a whole bunch of freight taken to the freight depot and not have anything to show for it. But hey, everybody plays their game weird, or not weird. Everybody plays their game differently, so I don't have a problem with the way you guys have to play it or whatnot. But if you guys have any tips or suggestions for me, let me know, because I guess I've been rusty about this game. But as well, if you guys are new to the game or wanting to check it out, this game's called Railroads Online. It kind of looks like that was kind of stuff updating it, but I don't know. I might do a little more research on that, but hey. But yeah, let's move forward. And we can actually get going and head back down the mountain, hill, or whatever this may be. Maybe. Is our fire 752 because of the 2 locomotives? All right. I'll hop out real quick, and then we're gonna go down to this car here. Oh, this car? No, it's the next car down. This one. Take that brake off. Brakes are all off. Could even go down here and be frisky about it. Do about 40% brake. Now we won't be like overhauling it or anything, or if something happens, we have some brake happening. We have a little bit of a friend there on that. All right, get going. Alright, so that hooked us up to 20 right away, which is awesome to see. Awesome possum. Okay, so it took down another one of my videos. No, that's just is it okay. No. Oh well. All right. Let's get on rolling. We got some distance to cover. We got to get back to that sawmill. Let's get reloaded and let's do that one more time. And let's see where we are with money. And then maybe we will build out the smelter a little bit more, make a little bit of a smelter yard. Because I know that's going to be a terrible climb to get. Knowing that was there, but we only have the Moscow and the Montezuma right now. There's a lot more powerful engines out there, I'm pretty sure. But we should be good on that aspect, hopefully. But I guess we'll have to wait and see, right? I mean, that's all a game is, waiting and seeing. Hoping and praying and waiting and seeing. Now you are leaving and believing. I don't know. I'm sorry. That was terrible singing. Alright, so it kind of looks like I may or may not be around the end of May for a stream on Sunday, but alright. Nobody's hitting them reactions in the chat. What the heck, chat? I think this might be a derail spot. Oh. Oh. I want to know why we stopped so hard right now. Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright, I'm going to put a little bit of brake on. Oh, we are just stopping now. We are still looking good, chat. We're still looking good. All right. All right, let's roll on backwards. What up, Kunikin? Welcome to the stream. All right. We're going to get slowly rolled on back to the sawmill. We're going to get some more sawmill car stuff. And we are going to do the things, okay? I think we're going to get a little more lumber than the beams today. So we're going to get a little more lumber than the beams. Sorry, chat. Let me, I'm gonna play around for a second. This is the YouTube one. YouTube. That's okay. All right. We're rolling, we're chilling, we're vibing, we're hanging out. I do appreciate anybody who stopped by, hit that like button on that stream, react to any of the chat or anything. It does mean a lot to me you guys are here. And I hope you guys are doing well. And you know what? Tell your mother happy Mother's Day for Degenerate Plays, please. I know you want to. All right, we are actually getting pretty close to delivery, or well, pickup, I should say. Ouch. Bean God's in the chat. Bean God is in the chat. Everybody gang. I don't know what I'm trying to say, Bean God. What's up, Bean? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so we're gonna get a lot more beams this time, that's for sure. So let's start slowing her down just a bit so we can load them beams up, baby. Good, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm glad to see you here. I'm doing a nice Sunday stream. Losing beams, obviously. Oh, Hoonigan Inky, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate the sub. Sound went off for it. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's keep rolling here. I think I'll do a ratio of 7 and 3. Oh wait, no. I want. We'll do 4 and 6. Yeah, it's a little lacking beam. I think got 10 more to do. Oh man, oh man. All right, let's let her slow down and I'll hit the space bar. Oh, the sub chat going crazy right now. All right, let's keep moving forward. We're at like 456, I think, nowadays. Almost. Oh, you failed that one. That was epic. That was a massive fail on that one. All right, let's keep on rolling forward. Oh, reverse, I guess. We're reversing. Man, the sub chat going crazy. Almost there. You got what? 3 more. Oh, I messed that one up. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, 3 Melons Mint's gonna let you do it. Might have to try that one again. One left. Who's gonna set it off? All right. Oh yeah, Bean got it. Hoonigan ET snoozed with the last one on there. Don't worry, there'll be more subs in the future. Oh yeah. Being in there with the bot commands. Bean, I don't know what YouTube's on right now. Like, I got more videos that were denied. And I'm kind of thinking it was that subscribe now button. But I don't know, because it said I could use it, man. Now it's all going crazy, man. I think my YouTube's going crazy. Yellow is grin. Yeah, I had 2 more this morning, and I trimmed out the segment or whatever, and now it deleted 2 of my shorts. So, you know, that's always fun. But, alright, we're gonna get this train rolling. We're gonna get it up to the iron mine. We're gonna get some more things going here, so. We have the Montezuma in the back pushing. And we got the Mosca. Beautiful, beautiful Mosca. Of course it's YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if it's the GIF that I used back in the day for my streams. Or it's the subscribe now little thing. But now it's a problem. But I think it took down the shorts because it's like I remixed them from the lives. I don't record them all, or I haven't been, but now I'm starting to. But I don't know. All right, let's get some juice on her. I was gonna say, it kind of seems like there's a brake on. Guess what, Chet? There is a brake on right up front. Now we should speed up. We'll just set her to 100. Our water's low on the tenders. Do they do this in real life? Do they do what? Run low on water? Or push trains up the hill? They don't usually push them, I don't think. They used to do this stuff. You know, double head trains. The old steamers. But somebody would be in this one, somebody would be in that one, because there would be no way to communicate with the train. Like, you know, like with MU hoses or anything like nowadays. Well, I guess all nowadays, it's all... Oh, running on the wood carts and stuff? Well, back in the day, there was a long time ago, like back in the ends of 1800s. But, if you remember one of the guys that I used to play Railroader with, not Bono, but the other guy, he actually works at a museum that has this one, I think he was saying. He has the Montezuma. And, I think they still use wood for it. Yeah, there used to be a lot of wood burners and stuff out. The smoke, that don't worry about the smoke. That's kind of detailed wrong, but we gotta go get water. But these are all on a narrow gauge, So these are going to be a lot smaller than the steam locomotives you're used to seeing, or like the railroad or locomotives even. All this stuff's narrow gauge. Oh, running on the carts like I did. Oh, definitely, man. They were probably freaking little monkeys back then. They had to get the job done. They'd even have somebody on the other side there sitting on the car or with a caboose, and they'll be like the brake man for that side. I mean, it's dangerous, but I think there was probably a few people that done it. I do enjoy the information. I hope so. I hope I'm not filling your head with garbage either. I think it should be pretty true to what I'm saying. I don't fangirl fully over these things, but I kind of like to know enough to be able to keep up in a conversation. All right, let's pull the chute down for the water tower. It's a little wobbly, man, don't mind it. And it's filling up. Okay, so the Mosca's probably gonna need some water too. All right, chat. So I guess it's watering time at the old watering hole. So if you guys got any questions, anything you guys want to talk about in the chat, let me know. Let me know. I am be happy to answer anything you guys may want to throw at me. Don't actually throw anything at me because that might hurt. So yeah, the storage bean is supposed to be here tomorrow. So maybe I'll play around with that true NAS stuff. I mean, if you're this isn't guaranteed, but if I'm around tomorrow, I could shoot you a message and we can pop into a Discord chat if you'd like and could talk for a little while if you are feeling up to it. But I might set up the webcam too, the old webcam. I don't know. Oh yeah. I know somewhat of what I'm doing with that stuff, but it'd be fun to catch up with you. I haven't talked to you in a while. I mean, we messaged, but yeah, we gotta fill up with this water. Man, I really hate that I spelt that wrong. Gloy? Who's Gloy? Come on, man. Gosh dang it. Back when I first started streaming on Twitch, I set a goal for 30 followers. I'm at 29. So excited. We do... like, I kind of want to set up a yard right around here, because this is where the freight depot is. But I also kind of want to set up a yard over here where our Y is, because there's a Y, and it'll be easy access to be flipped around either way. Yeah, I don't know. Decisions, chat. Alright, Bill Fillin? Oh, we're gonna call you good. Pull you up till we don't see the water coming out of you no more. Alright. Go ahead and hop in the Mosca and take the brake off. Roll her forward. Oh no, I'm about to hit 30. A 1 cent giveaway for 30 followers. Imagine. Come claim your penny, winner. Or it can be added on your giveaway for 500 subs if you win. Yeah. over live over there too, but I had a few people talking. Well, I guess one person talking earlier, but I think he popped out a little later on. Lost his interest or had to go do something. I don't know. Gave me some information about the game though. Alright, so let's close this hatch while we are waiting for the Montezuma to fill up. I really didn't think I was going to use the Montezuma, and now the Montezuma and the Mosca are just like a power couple right now, because that's the only two locomotives I have. Anyways, we are just about done filling up. We just got to wait for this one now, that little guy. I don't know how this one doesn't take as much as this one or even more. I don't know. But the beeping is the telegraph office, if you guys are curious. They added this in. These are like teleporters. I mean, you got your little wood stove. And your stuffs. The beeping can get kind of overrated. Oh. Let's go, water tower, water tower. Be like the Jason Aldean song. I've been waiting for Castle Miner Z Resurrection to come out. I think, well, it's obviously going to be a while. It's going to be like the fourth quarter. But I kind of want to do another playthrough on that endurance run. Game's fun. I mean, we maxed out on it. And we played the Dragon Endurance, and that one wasn't as fun. But regular endurance is actually not too bad. '70s Ford Mustang. That's epic. Is it in some pretty good condition, or is he going to be restoring it? Older, not order. The New World Order? Older. Alright, I'm gonna say that's full. Go shoot. It has a tiny bit of rust, but past that it's nice. Oh heck yeah. I bet he's loving it. Alright, let's go back to our original plan and throw her in reverse, and let's get her on up to the iron mine. The big climb. Going to restore it a little. Let's see. Gonna put some Apple CarPlay in that hoe. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't ban me. Oh yeah. All right, let's get these trains back there fresh, full of water. They were some thirsty locomotives. Now, we have 10 cars total, 4 cars of beams, 6 cars of lumber. We're gonna get that up to the iron mine, and you just wait and see. We made it up there before with this power couple, and I'm calling them power couple. We ain't got nothing much left. This is the only 2 trains I got, locomotives I got, so we are making do with what we got. Okay. But yeah, they're not too bad together. I mean, the one's got the speed to it, and the one's got the oomph. So I mean, they kind of work together, you know. All right, let's go on to the map here, and I will go ahead and throw that switch, and everything else should be good to get to that dang iron mine. All right, we'll go ahead and slang on the brake there, slanging. Let's go fly over here on the map. Make sure we're still good, which we are. Start off at 47%. That thing is loud. I am so sorry. I need to turn that down. Rip headphone users. Yep, there went everybody. They all left because of the freaking train noises. Alright, the Old Glory and the Montezuma, they're gonna make it. They're gonna make it just fine. I know it. I know it. Your map can fly? Well, if you toss it in the air and the wind catches it just right, it usually can fly just for a little bit. It finds its way to the ground, but that's besides the point. I think I need to make some edits for Instagram and Facebook. I'm wanting to get to that point where I can do a vertical stream for one of those. I wonder how that would go, or even the TikTok. I made a TikTok and my TikToks never picked up at all. Like I never got any views. You said you will fly over it on the map. Well, yeah, I tried. Okay, I tried throwing it up in the air and we tried. It didn't work as well as I thought it was going to be, but we got what we needed out of it. Alright, we'll put that reverser down just a little bit. So this game isn't like Railroader. Actually, the reverser and regulator are a little more balanced. Hey, you didn't tell me you had a TikTok. I didn't tell you had a TikTok. I had a TikTok because I think they removed it. I think they took it down because I haven't posted. I even searched you up. He searched me up and he couldn't find me. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure they took my other account down. Yeah, I think they did. Let me see if I can even sign into it. Sign in with Google. I posted like a few videos and then I never got any love or support from them. So it's kind of weird to upload on TikTok. But you know what? Let's look into it. That's the German Soldier 6. I might just see if I can redo my profile though. Let me see something here before you. I don't have my. Oh, yes, I do. You know what? Might as well. You should put it in links, then more people will see it. There's actually no videos on there, so I am turning my old account into it. Like the account that my fiance sends me all her TikToks on is gonna be my Z Drummer Plays account, but it's on there. It's not on my link tree yet, but if you search at Z Drummer Plays, you'll see it. There's nothing on there. I think you got to request to follow and all that still. They didn't make it. That's a big L. I don't think brakes were on either. We made it the first time, but I think it probably had something to do with the Mosca being in front. So we might have to do that again. Yeah. That is my bad, chat. It liked the Mosca in the front and the Montezuma in the back, and it actually did it pretty good. So let's get rolling back where I can get switched around. I have a few co-workers on there, so we'll see what happens there. But they kind of know that I do streaming. It's the one that has me on there. But if anything, I block the account. Yay! All right, let's get this train moving because we need to get some trains moving, man. Thing is about like Facebook is like you can do Facebook and Instagram. You can post them together. I haven't seen Bono in a while. He's been busy with work. I have actually just talked to him not too long ago. Playing some Rocket League, and he joined on in to the chat and we were talking, and he's just been busy with work and whatnot, but seems like he's doing pretty good. Putting in the hours, Bean. Putting them in the hour. Okay. I hit 30 miles an hour. You think we're gonna wreck it? What do you think? Almost 30 miles an hour. Actually, it did pretty good. I thought it was going to derail. Wow, you just about speeding. Oh, this game, you were speeding. I just realized we should probably just do it this way. Because this way we can pull it in and run around the train. Comes to that sweet brake on, put that switch on, put that switch on, put all that brake on, and switch her up, and let's get her going. Okay, so if we want to keep running like this, we got to have the Glory in front and Montezuma in the back. Keep that in mind next time. We're little zoomers, man. We're little zoomers, that's for sure. Check the video analytics. Nice, nice. Studio. Cool. All right, we got to do a little bit of switcheroonies. Doing again in here with the emojis. Looking good, looking good. All right. Now what we'll do, take that brake, put that on there. We'll uncouple. All right. Got locked in for this chat. All right. Let's go ahead and start slowing down a little bit. There we are. The other train stop there. Sure looks like it. Pro train driver. I know it. They should hire me as the CEO. No, wait, I am the CEO of this one. Shoot. All right. A little bit of brake. Take that off. Slammed right into that bad baby. We'll run down here. We'll run down here and we will take this brake off. Wondering what that notification was. Maybe I'll ask her. Hang on. Price recommendation. on back here where we can get connected up to Data Montez, mom. Oh yeah. So, Bean, are you still in here? I got a question for you. There we go. So the videos, the recap videos, do you think you would rather want to watch like a couple 10-minute ones, or would you rather watch like one long one? Like, let's say for this stream, let's say if you weren't here and I made a recap video, or let's say 3 recap videos, 10 minutes each, and I could put in the time description or something, like what part it's describing or something. I don't know. I just wonder if, because I think the shorter videos kind of do a little bit better when they're recap videos. But I don't know. All right, let's get on back. Or if anybody else wants to chime in on that, let me know. Let me know. I'm happy to get anybody's feedback on the recap videos. What kind of recap videos you guys would like to see. 45-minute one, I was kind of debating on putting it into 2. But I had one recap video was 12 minutes long. It was, and that one seemed like it gained a lot of traction. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and start slowing her down. All right. Be like Matthew McConaughey out here. Go ahead and throw this switch here to make sure we are headed for the iron mine. With all that being said, let's go ahead and take the brake off, put that reverser to forward. We'll start at like 79 to get that speed up. Oh, slowly crank that reverser up. All right, let's do it like that. Alright chat, slowly but surely we are going to make it up to the iron mine with our 6 loads of lumber and 4 loads of beams. We got 10 cars total, and pretty sure we should make it up. Maybe it's a little heavier because of the lumber. I didn't really take that into account. Maybe we could have left the car or something, but we're full sending it, chat. We're full sending it. Trying to get it over 20 before we start hitting that incline. but we're hitting that incline and we're like right under 20, so that's all right. Don't mind the warnings, they will go away. And sooner than later we'll get the ones that say stop production because we don't have enough. Or we have too much. That'll be better than seeing don't have enough. Can't do anything right now with the don't have enough, but when it says too much, that means we got too much product. We need to go sell that stuff. We go make some money. I do appreciate anybody who stopped by, who's hit that like button, who's been watching along. It does mean a lot to me you guys are here, and I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I know I am, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful Mother's Day. Would have been streaming for a little bit longer if the internet wasn't playing around with me this morning. Sad days. We got it figured out. Oh, we don't have it at 100%. Oops. Now we're gonna bog down because I messed it up. Let's see. I mean, I don't think we're gonna stop right here, but that might be an issue a little bit farther down the line. Because if we go look at this guy, he should be chugging along just fine. But I did kind of mess that up. Shoot. The little engines that could. Mainly the Montezuma. I couldn't honestly tell you what the heck. I was trying to look at that dang video that they took down again. And it's like, what did they even try taking that? Like, why did they take it down? Oh, we're just long hauling right now. Getting up that steep grade. This is the problem child right here. We can make it over right here, we're good. Guarantee you, we're good the rest of the way. Like it tells me the segment and where it is, but there's two images that it could be, but it doesn't want to show me what image it is. I think it's gonna bog down and stop. That lumber's a little too heavy. Dang it, chat. Dang it. All right. I thought I could be a sly dog and get away with another set of beams or lumber instead of beams. All right, let's see how quick we can get it. Right here is the zero spot. Boom. Oh. $30 miles an hour. Still have a whole train. The train's starting to bounce up and down. I think it's where it's going to derail. No way. We might derail at the switch. Never hit a switch at 30 miles an hour. Well, that was quick. Oh, I did that crap again. Where'd my train go? Alright, we're gonna take half. Let's see what half does, chat. Let's see if this will do the trick, chat. And slowly but surely, we will make it up this hill, alright? Y'all hear me? Got to stretch, chat. Whoa. So far, so good. Going through this like a breeze. All right. See, we flew right through there. I know we are not going to have a single issue getting up and down this. Once we passed that spot, that was the problem child right there. When we passed it. Ah. Whoops. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. We're making it to the iron mine with our 5 cars of lumber. And then we got 5 more cars waiting down the bottom of the valley, ready to come back up to the iron mine as well. Take some screenshots. Put the regulator down just a little bit. I don't think we need to go that hard anymore. We are running low on wood. We need to put some wood in the firebox. That'll be something we do when we get to the iron mine. I had to turn the regulator up just a tad. Keep it coming. All right. I'll be ready for that enter button to get it on into the lumber side of the iron mine. I go mine, no, I go mine. All right, we have arrived. Go put 2% air brake on. And boom. We're going way too quick. Game looks good though. Good to hear, good to hear. Glad to hear that, Bean. Imagine you're talking about streaming quality and whatnot, or the game itself. Game itself is pretty fun. And this was telling me I missed my shot at Steam Rails or whatever, that Roblox game, because it went up to 300 Robux or something. All right. And what I'll do is hop out of here. We need to put some wood in this bad baby. Yeah, I was just telling him I don't think I would want to. He's like, you missed your shot, man. It's so cheap, but now it's so expensive or something. And I told him, I said, well, honestly, if it came down to it, I would be more willing to spend a game like this instead of buying a Roblox game. But I guess that's just me. But if I can get my hands on some Robux, I might buy it. But all right, so we're gonna start rolling back. Like $1 or $2. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. All right, let's roll on back. $600 Robux is $1. Oh, wow. All right, so let's see if we don't derail on the way back. But we should be pretty good. We are looking good. I'm gonna bump that regulator up, get the speed going just a little bit more. I do think I might need a snack. Might need to take a little bit of a snack break. Honestly, I just work here. Give me 1 second, chat. I am going to probably take a little bit of a breather here. I need to get some sustenance. let me go ahead and get this set up. Be right back. Well, I accidentally opened Microsoft Teams? Question mark? All right. We're back. I'm just eating a cheese stick. Well, actually, I have a few cheese sticks, but you know. But I am back. What is going on, everybody? So sorry about the delay. I got a little hungry and felt like I needed to just get up and stand up for a little minute. But I'm back better than ever. Eating these dual cheese sticks. You know what? Well, let's get on the road, on the rail again, and start getting some money in our account. Now we are picking up speed. Speed is the name of the game. Ooh, we about to found a quick way down to the ground, down to the valley, eh? That is a drop, that's for sure. Got one more cheese stick. $35, almost 40 miles an hour. Oh, we might slam into our train. Garrett Hodges said, "What's up?" But I think I deterred him away with my break screen. I hope not, but I feel like that's what happened. All right. Now, with all this being done, maybe we should just throw it on that switch. All right. Let's go ahead and hit that brake. Pusher forward. Turn that regulator off. We just need a little bit to keep going. All right. Now we're good to back up now. Take that tender brake off and let's get going. How are you on wood? You look fine, but we'll do that. All right. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. I do apologize for the little bit of a break, intermission type thing. Been streaming about 4 hours. I haven't had a little bit of a snack, so I needed a snack. Please forgive me. That was a little hard. It's all right though. So I don't know if we should take the Montezuma. I mean, it's gonna just be a waste of time. All right. Go ahead and just full send her up the hill, eh? Yeah, we're gonna go park this train. Good luck. Good luck to everybody involved in this situation. Yeah. We're just gonna park the Montezuma. We just let a train go run off by itself. Look at him go. That's a little scary. On the road again. I said I was gonna park this train. Well, that train's at 100, so hopefully we can catch up to him. There he goes. Up the hill. Alright, now let's fly. Oh yeah, we can catch him easily. Actually, now that I know how quick that is, holy cow. Get some rolling shots, guys. Just chilling, you know? Like, looking pretty good. She's got some speed to her, but nothing we can't handle. The old Roy's Reserver, eh? The old Lloyd's Reservoir. Just some loggers doing some logging work on the new track. Oh, there's the train. That's our ride home. Oh, we made it. Made it. We made it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think we fell off again. Chat, what happened? And boom. I do think once we get this train back down to the freight depot, I might end the stream there. We may do another stream in a little while, but we'll have to see. I gotta see what our day plans are. But I might have to go close my eyes for a little bit. I kind of woke up a little earlier than I wanted to and couldn't go back to sleep. And I've just been tired all morning, but I've been having fun streaming. But I am gonna have 4.5 hours of footage to scrub through. Oh, 4 hours. About a half hours in when I started recording. But LOL, fair. Dude, I woke up at 6:30. The cat was being really loud. And I just was like, really, dude? I couldn't go back. All right. We have made it to the iron mine. Yeah, I was being loud. No, we know it. All right. Unload. Brakes on. Unload. Take those brakes off. Unload. Last but not least, you guessed it, unload. All right, let's get out here. Got 90 iron ore. $295. All right, cool, cool. How much money do we have? 4,700. Actually, a pretty good amount of money. Let's go to the locomotive menu. Oh man. Class 48 was a pretty good one with the Glenbrook. Oh, so one's wood and one's coal. I'd probably go with the wood version. These guys are all... Oh, I mind. There's some other one. You're a little pricier though. Cook consolidation. Interesting. Oh, I love the Heisler. Oh, let's see what the... Where's the mosque at? Right here. Mosque is a little bit stronger. I don't know. I think a mogul would be next. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see for the next stream. Maybe we'll ask YouTube and see what they want to see for the next locomotive. I don't know. I'd say maybe the mogul. The mogul would be a pretty good one. Although I could save my money and get the big one, consolidation, because when it was cold. Let's take a look while we're blindly going backwards. The cook consolidation. Oh. 33,000 for the big boy, basically. We have to get one of these eventually. All right, cool. Yeah, cool. See what happens. Gonna full send her on the speed and see how quick she can get down the mountain. All right. We are looking good. So, did we hit 40 last time when we went down? Let's see what the quickest we can go. Now we're unloaded, so we're kind of a little sketchier. They're staying at the 20 right now. There's that speed increase that we're looking for. Starting it pretty early, so hopefully we can get it pretty quick. What do you think the highest speed of the Mosca is? Downhill, of course. What's the fastest you guys think the locomotive will go before it derails? Or do you think it'll even reach that point? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. You can look at their wheels. Oh yeah, they're spinning. 35. Obviously, like a little old steamer like this isn't gonna be able to handle something like that. You know, like, holy cow. 40 miles an hour. Oh, we hit 40. Wow. Now we're starting to slow down. We hit 40, chat. All right, so I'll probably link these these state cars up and call it a stream. But I do want to take a moment and thank everybody who's been here. It does mean a lot to me. And shout out to anybody who's been commenting along, talked in, and any new followers / subs that I may have received over the stream. It does mean a lot to me, and I hope you guys stay a while and enjoy the content. If you haven't already, check out my YouTube. I got some more videos out there and more content out there you can always check out if you guys are always missing that ZGerma Plays content. But again, I do appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. With all that being said, we'll see you later, Bean God. But with all that being said, ZGerma Plays is going to be out. Let me get it all set up. That's funny. Awkward. Okay. ZGerma Plays out.